Accept my gift.
There's no hands rank 1. What am I now? Ooh, dude, this card's so bad. This card is so bad. I'm already rank 5? 4 people have already passed me? What is this nonsense? In one day. Like, you gotta be joking me. Wait, this is dumb. Why did I kill this? I forget. Wait, I can shower ruin it. We're fine.
Job done. Heron would be pleased.
I'm not sure if that's correct. It was brief but impactful, I know, right? I don't want to use Medivh strength here. I want to use the mend here. I really don't. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I should be. You don't go for rank 1 today? Dude, I'm tired from getting rank 1 yesterday.
Behold,
I did it. It just takes a lot of, to play well, it takes a lot of focus. And, I just want to play some, low stakes. And my cook champ. Wait, they're just running this card?
nightmares are never forgotten.
Exactly, Chris. Dude, chat always like, I feel like people just don't understand that things cost things. People are always like, you know, why don't you do another content on the side? Like stream another game on top of the game you play. And why didn't you do this? Why didn't you play Arena as well? You know, like it just, there's only so much you can do.
The light is still with me, perhaps more than ever.
Alright, I'm just gonna go in. Hope they don't have a good answer. You trade here because the counter here is Ruin, so you want more minions to get killed by Ruin. Did they top deck it? You gotta be joking me! Oh my god, dude, I had them, chat. It would be interesting. That's what everyone is like. You know, you gotta specialize, chat. Man! Illegal. Can I cook, chat? Or are they cooked? You see someone getting cooked and you think that of me. No. I am the one that cooks.
Was that meant to be?
Life and death. One cannot exist without the other. Consider. The sacred cycle. The sacred. Life and death. One cannot exist without the other. Time has come to hasten. Life and death. One cannot exist without the other.
Got him. Let's go, dude.
You're doing just as well as expected.
Is Vanessa too slow? Don't think of too slow or not too slow. Think of just optimal. The people tried Vanessa. The deck is better without Vanessa. So, you know, it's more like, do I want to be going off on Vanessa or just random bullshit, or do I want to stick to a well-defined game plan? You know? Yeah, Chad. Usually, like, I have inside sources when the snipers are out, and
Gahoon versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
The outbreak begins.
I think I full keep here. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, let's do it. This is EU. Temple Priest EU. Are you proud? I'm so proud of you, ZBD. Heartache gloves. Oh yeah. So thankfully I didn't actually have to touch grass.
Nobody's gonna know.
I went outside for a little bit, but I'm a little tired today. I think something about dude, I swear every time I go #1 legend, it's like I feel like it's going like KO Ken attack. And my body is just like afterwards is like, no,
Very nice.
we're done here. Oh, they low rolled here. Okay. Love to hit Soothsayer here.
Our stories live on.
Alright. We slam it next turn. Gotta recover your chi, I know, right? Seriously though.
Behold your future.
Only 300 viewers? Dude fell off. Dude, it's 15 minutes into the stream, dude. Man. I started a half an hour late. Cause I was tired. Alright. Okay, dude. Oh my god, chat. Dude, Raffle is it's actually very interesting. I've seen it like he created this Balatro. Like nobody watched Balatro, I feel like, on Twitch before him. It's very impressive. Dude makes it out so someday I'll try it. Someday. I can't target either of these. Seems good, chat. Typo in the text? Wait, what? Death Rattle restores 6 health to your hero. Summon a random 6 cost minion. Or comma taunt?
I can wait no longer.
Not too soon. We cannot yield while nature endures.
They're looking pretty cooked, chat. Wait, do I have lethal? I'm 1 off here. It's actually kind of bad that we're hitting all these like death rattles because oh, that's a goal. Probably unnecessary, but I hit Twilight Mistress here. I mean, I'd be better off just hitting 1 damage, but still kind of good.
The field teems with my servants.
I did.
Got him.
Cahoon versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, the outbreak begins.
That being the one that cooks. Dude. Some of these AI summaries are ridiculous. Congrats, thank you, Grade 1, thank you. I think Quest Priest, I enjoyed Shaman in that it's like the strongest deck. I feel like Quest Priest is the deck I've liked the most independent of power, and it's a good deck. I'm not exactly sure how strong it is.
There's little time.
Miss this spot.
Yeah, so the build I'm playing has like an exactly 50.2% win rate on HS replay. Dude, I mean, he's right. There's not a controversy. I don't know. Surprise, surprise. Everyone's like, wow, when I played the bad decks, I was lower ranks. And when I played a deck that, okay. This is how good Shaman is, chat, alright? Let me show you. Let me show you the brokenness. This is 56.2. This deck doesn't even exist anymore. This is the next best deck, Dragon Warrior. This is top 1000. This isn't Diamond through Legend. So it's a 3% drop to there, and then it's another 3% drop to Egg Warrior, right? Like, so it's a 6% drop to the next decks. That's a level of S tier that's unheard of, alright? I'll be real with you, chat, alright? That's not...
Job's done.
Good balance, Blizzard. I don't know, it's a weekend. I think it's really fun. It's I don't know what the nerf is. That's that's kind of the issue. There's the fundamental hero power is 2 free mana per turn. If you have enough synergy, it's really just out tempoing. And then it's got some good value cards too. Give me one more turn to draw Ruby Sanctum here. Wait, is it the Calia nerf Rogue? I mean, here's the reality, chat. Do you know why you don't see Rogue completely dominating the meta? It's really right here. This is literally, it's literally the top 2 decks, right? But Rogue is being held down by Muggsy Shaman, right? So it just happens that Rogue like is absolutely insane. It just loses to the best decks, you know. So it like you can create a feeling like it's not actually that good, you know. Bro, this is what this deck actually feels like. You have some games you just completely dominate. And then you have games where it's like turn 6, and you still haven't drawn a Soothsayer. And then they just come kill you.
Halt! Who goes there?
All into the same. I don't. This chat really. Look. Rogues, even despite being the most powerful class of all time, have a way to make it like, oh, about them, alright? So there's no better, like, if you had to be one class and be, think about this, every other class specialist has quit the game, alright? APX Void, Stuth Star V3, Fibonacci, alright?
Consider.
There are people like Theo who like branch out to multiple controls, but that's just the reality, all right? You can't live in society playing one class unless it's Rogue. That's the exception. Dude, I'm so cooked here. You could be a Warlock specialist in Wild pretty easily. But yeah, there used to be a lot of. I guess you have what's his name? Free Sky. I'm blanking. That's what I mean, chat. My
Moon versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The outbreak begins.
Zetalot, yeah. Zetalot's like the last one. So we're not a control deck, so wait. Wait, Jay isn't playing Rogue. Only streams rarely. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I can play complicated decks. I think I just want to coin this out next turn. Get some fast tempo here. He just plays like every class yet. Yeah, Tice is not a class specialist, alright? Let's be real here, chat.
Behold your future.
Tried to hang in top 1000. I don't know, you just keep playing. But yeah, I'm chilling today, chat. I gotta do easy decks.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
The true masters draw close.
Choose soon.
I could clear here. Like you slam Medivh. Maybe it is right to clear.
No, look
Good to push base damage here. Okay, we'll clear.
nightmares never forgotten.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Behold your future.
How do you upload a photo as an in-game avatar? I forgot. I did it a long time ago. So that picture's from when I was 29, chat. My first Hearthstone tournament win. It's crazy
Care
times.
to make a wager, friend?
Now I'm 37. I'm playing this game. Now I've been playing this game for 9 years. It's crazy, dude. Where at the time I was just a little new person. Got dude 3-1 today. Young hands.
Cahoon versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! The outbreak begins.
Son of an egg, chat. Am I favored against egg or unfavored? I don't even know. I do have Shattered Ruins, which are quite helpful in the matchup, not gonna lie. I think you're unfavored now. They have 2 Umbras. That does make sense, but I'm not sure.
Job done.
Not sure about this. They help them get their egg killed. You're not sure, so you're looking at logical reasons of like the Umbra is this. There's a lot of different forces. And you know what? I'm just gonna go look it up, alright? I'm gonna look at my quest priest list. And I'm gonna see how it does against Egg Warrior. So I literally looked it up. We're a small favorite, right? 52%. Okay. That's my point. You said, oh, double Umbra must be this, but they can run out of cards, they cannot draw double Umbra. So that's what I mean. When there's a lot of variables, it's very hard to create these narrative reasons about why a deck is good or bad. And so you're dead wrong, basically, alright? Yeah. Do you like Chef Druid? I'm a little, I don't find it that interesting, and it's not that powerful, so. Wonder if they're gonna nerf if they're gonna nerf Warp Tooth. The like both decks that are OP are very hard to nerf. They don't have simple nerfs without destroying the card.
I must choose.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
Man, will be happy. I think I'm cooked here, Chad. I was kind of hoping they just wouldn't have Umbra here. I'm pretty cooked here.
My withdrawal only delays the inevitable.
we just skipped the whole. Chad, did you guys see some of my? I posted a sweet. Short from the other day from a Twitch clip. It was pretty good.
Versus Ulfar.
If you're here to learn, I will teach. The outbreak begins.
Side with the wild, Thorn
Welcome. Accept my gift. The forest welcomes you.
Look at this powerhouse. Is this plan just to play a lot of Soothsayers? So this deck works by it's all about putting our opponent's life down to 0. All right. We do this by playing minions. All right. Soothsayer is a big one. All right. It's probably the strongest minion we got, but we also have this nice quest reward that helps out too. So the quest reward gets you an 8/8 with summons a copy of it with Reborn that deals 5 damage to the enemy. So it could deal 20 damage. So that's another way to put our opponent's life down to 0. So basically, just a lot of putting our opponent's life down to 0. You know, our opponent in theory could stop us, but because of the limitations of mana, right? They don't have the mana and time to stop us. That's the concept of tempo. So tempo kind of is this concept of like, yeah, you could you know, stop this, but you don't have time, you know?
I remember this place well.
Is this an over-explained game? No, dude. Every time, like, the funny thing is every time I actually, like, that's actually the correct answer, chat. Like, it sounds like I'm being a jerk, but really, I'm just being, it's really how we win. People are like, how do we win? Like, everyone wants it to be like, you know why beginners love Rafaam Warlock? Because they understand Rafaam Warlock. You know, Rafaam Warlock has a card that says win the game. And they understand this. Win condition, you know?
No.
I think this game we just,
Nightmares never forgotten.
yeah, it's funny if you actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's usually just like, oh, I summoned Skull and then I hit him in the face 2 times and they died. At least I was a beginner Yu-Gi-Oh! Player for a while. It was pretty easy to win that way, at least. Is Medivh's Triumph replaceable by anything? You can replace it with any neutral or class card. You can also take the wheels off of your car and put in burritos or pieces of cement, you know, whatever you want. I mean, people like ask these questions like it's like, you know, you could literally go take dog poop and put it on your burger, all right? You know, there's nothing stopping you.
The Earth Mother.
We're tired. Wait, I'm getting typhooned? You gotta be joking me, chat. Oh no. I should have played around this actually, but I didn't, and now I'm cooked. Oh my god, chat. I didn't think that. These are the little things that if you're fully locked in, you think about. Of like, oh, I don't need to, like, I'm like, how do they stop this? And then I completely forgot about this card. I think I'm cooked here, chat. You know what, I'm gonna go next here. Typhoon is guaranteed. Yesterday rank 1, today washed. Dude, I told you guys I'm Goku. I have to go KO Ken to get number 1, and then the next day I'm like, bleh. Dude, I don't even know how to, like, how am I supposed to answer, can I take Medivh's Triumph out? Like, just no? Dude, I swear people just want, like, these well set of rules. And then if I say, no, you can't take out Medivh's Triumph, they'll say, why? And I'll say, because, look, I happen to be in coordination with your government. And, you know, there's a secret police, and if you cut the card, they're gonna come after you. Alright? Yes or no? It is a big deal. Like, it's like, what do you mean it's not a big deal? It's literally the best card in the deck. How can you say it's not a big deal? Oh, God. Yeah. If it wasn't a big deal, then just don't even ask the question. You know, right? Amateur, I know, right?
By petal and sword.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Feel devastation!
Do you know what I'm gonna do? It seemed like a cute little play because I get to keep my minion here, right?
Care to make a wager, friend?
My mage deck. If you figured out a way to get it in there in the first place, right?
By petal and sword.
Behold your future.
No matter when we are, nature holds true.
I don't want to play Hearthstone. What do I do? Look, you sounds like you lack the very fundamental basics of human decision making. All right, sounds like you need a parental figure to tell you how to live your life. All right, but you clearly don't have one. So what you're gonna need to do is go on Amazon and get this book. All right, it's gonna help you make basic decisions like should I buy a burrito or should I not buy a burrito. All right. I need a deeper explanation on how to play tempo. All right, Floozy, how about this? It's actually a good question. But if you give me what is your understanding? What do you think tempo means? What do you think tempo is all about? Ooh. Stats on the board is the most common form of tempo. It is the first destiny you lit. It is the most simple and useful thing on the board. I want you to think about like why, if you want to go deeper, you can think of like why is stats on the board tempo. But yeah, that is the best simple definition of tempo. You can get more, like things can get just deeper and deeper, like. Kind of like, you know, that song, What is Love? Baby, don't hurt me. You think people, you know what love is, right? And we still don't really know. All right, we still...
Better speed it up.
I do have a video on YouTube from like 4 years ago. It's the best YouTube video I ever made. Where it's like, what is tempo?
My
it does. Tempo and music are related, right? Imagine tempo relates to speed, right?
Muzzle their magic.
But so if we look at real-time strategy, because that's in the world, if you think of value versus tempo, you think about, let's say I have a huge amount of Vespine gas and minerals, right? But my opponent, so I'm gonna have so much power, right? But my opponent happens to have 12 Zerglings running into my base, and I don't have my barracks built yet, and I lose the game, not because I lose the game, not because I had less resources, but because I couldn't mobilize those resources. That's a great example of tempo in another Blizzard game, right? So tempo in Hearthstone, so in StarCraft, it's literally real time, right? Hearthstone is turn-based. What do you do on your turn? You have mana. The units of tempo in Hearthstone are drawing a card, gaining mana and refreshing your mana crystals, being able to attack face, being able to press locations, being able to use your hero power. These are all the things of tempo. The most important one is getting minions on board. That's why people talk about it, but they're all versions. So a tempo-based deck looks to get minions on board usually, and utilize that minion presence and minion advantage to win the game in a timely fashion. Is Muggsy Shaman tempo? Muggsy Shaman is absolutely tempo. It does have some value plays, but it primarily wins because it has more mana than the other because of the discount. So wait. Oh god, I think I lost. So it wins because it has more mana. Now, sometimes it can win with value in a value matchup. The additional mana often will force their opponents to use their resources inefficiently, allowing them to win a long game. But at the end of the day, they're not a long game deck. They are a fast game deck. They are, so. This was unfortunate, by the way. Alright, it's YOLO in time. So a value play is usually about winning the game. So we have sort of a value play. It's more complicated, but if you actually go deeper, but the simple answer is the tempo play. So let's say I waited one turn there, right? I could have had this be +5/+5, and I could have had these be 15/17s, which was more value, right? More minions on board. But I got these down a turn sooner. So if I'm in a battle of attrition, it might be better to get more value there, right? But this is immediate board presence and it could win the game quickly. It's basically, you know, if you take out a loan to buy something today, that's a tempo play. The value play is to put your money in the bank and get future things, because you get more money in total, right? But just like in real life, if I have freaking you know, Mark Zuckerberg back in the 2000s being like, hey, you want to get on this Facebook shit? Well, I'm better off taking the tempo play and becoming a billionaire than waiting it out, right? So the short answer in Hearthstone is tempo is the in my opinion, the most important well, it's actually true, Zaxler. If I take a loan, right? If I take a loan, if I'm a country, right, and I'm at war with France, right, and I take a loan, and then I take over France and I rule Europe, and they're like, hey, will you pay us back? I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, that's what the AI industry is doing. So, led to their own revolution. Yeah, but I respect them for that. I don't know. France doesn't have a king anymore, right? Not like England. Yeah, no reigning monarchy. Yeah, that's good for France. You know? Dude, the British are still defending their concept of like, oh, of the king and the prince. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy to read about the French Revolution. Like that shit actually happened. It's just nuts. It's so crazy. It's so, and you read about it and you're like, this could happen today. You know, maybe like not right. I don't know. It's like, I feel like it's happening on a small scale today, except like instead of getting guillotined, people just got canceled. And then after that, you get your Napoleon running around. I feel like we're like a mockumentary of the French Revolution, basically. Or, you know, a parody.
Feed my children.
So, it gets complicated what value and tempo is. Because the most important value is putting your low instance to 0. So I tell this example in my video on what tempo is. But so I want you to think about this. If I have a 1-drop that I play on 1, right? And it doesn't get answered for 5 turns because they're a shitty control deck. Let's say it's a Flame Imp. It might deal 15 damage to the opponent. That's a 1 mana deal 15 damage is a huge amount of efficiency, right? That's the power of tempo. That's actually a lot of value because the value, so value gets to be, at the end of the day, you actually want to do the highest value play. That's kind of the advanced thing, but tempo is often the highest value play. That's why it gets complicated, but usually when people mean value, they're more talking about the long term. This is an example of me going for a value play. I am delaying a turn here so that I can get better Jailbird value. One of the things that's part of the power of the hold them off is that their tempo advantage, which gets them more damage, will be completely nullified by the hold them off and taunts. So I can afford to take a tempo disadvantage because their tempo advantage isn't worth much here. This is a weird situation with the control decks. So I do this, and then I'm able to do a big tempo swing here with this Jailbird combo. I could have done this last turn to have more stats on board, but without the hold 'em off. It would have been much weaker, right? But I did it last year, so that's a great. This is a great example of I went for the higher value play. If my opponent had enough of a tempo advantage and they were just threading lethal for the next turn, I might have had to go in early. So there aren't hard rules of like when to play tempo and when to play value. The short answer is when you know the game is going to go long, you play value. When you know the game can be ended quickly, you play tempo. Often your tempo deck, you're trying to get the game to end quickly, right? So if you're in a pre-smear, like if you look at like a Ashes of Outland pre-smears, or maybe some of these, or the one before United Stormwind, you would play so greedy because any tempo advantage could be nullified, right? They had such good board clears and such good healing and such bad lethality that getting a tempo advantage, meaning more stuff on board, more stuff in play, didn't really matter. Board clears are a way of neutralizing tempo advantage. So if I have a giant board and I might be able to play one spell like a brawl and completely neutralize your tempo advantage.
Change is coming.
Okay, how about in the tempo? Like if you've got a problem at your job, just brute forcing it and getting it done is the tempo play. The value play is writing code so that you never have to do it again. Sometimes you do the value play and you should have just done the tempo play of just getting it done, right? Temple loss of my house and marriage, yeah. That's an interesting thing. Do you go for the value play in life of investing and saving, or do you live for the moment, you know? You'll hear people with very different points of view on that.
Behold your future.
It was the pressure plate thing. Ooh. So this is a matchup where, how are we winning this matchup? We're winning this matchup with value. They are a low value, high tempo deck. All right. So we don't need as much value to win. So if you just survive, you often can win the game. Multi Shaman finally get good at your book. Did you? The deck OP? The deck is OP. But I hope the book helped. I mean, the book, remember, the book is gonna teach you, is a lot about teaching you fundamental frameworks to how to interpret your own emotions and experiences while playing the game. Sort of, it's not like, it's more, so, I don't know, okay, you ever go to college and then you get a job and you don't use anything you use in college, but somehow like learning that stuff in college helped you out in a weird intangible way? Because your coworker who didn't go to college is kind of just like all vibes and no theory. That's basically, this is like the book for video games, all right, and other things, all right. Twitch chat here. I bet 80% of my viewers went to college. I bet 90% of my viewers. Let me see. Went to college. Yep. Didn't graduate though. Never. Alright.
Gahoon versus Magma.
The outbreak begins.
Had to go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Wait, what? University is just the word for college. In America, usually people say college. I know because when I learned Spanish, colegio is the word for high school, and universidad, or that's more Portuguese, universidad. But yeah, so after you graduate high school, you go to a university. Yeah, university. All right. I don't know. I didn't get your reference, ZBD. No, sorry. Too bougie to say college. Yeah. I went to Oxford University. I went to Oxford. I'm gonna go to Oxford College. All right. You know, an education is of utmost importance. This is good chat. Like Bill Gates, yeah. My what do I do here? My family's all over the place on college. We've got college dropouts, we've got PhDs, we've got master's degrees, we've got just bachelor degrees, we got specialized education. And there's not a strong correlation. You never heard? I never heard of that ZBD. No. Oh, come on. Give me like a mend here. Dude, I'm so cooked. Wait, oh, that's at least keeps me alive. Wait, crap. I'm so cooked here. I don't even know what I'm doing here, not gonna lie. I think I'm cooked. I think I had to throw away coin there. Isn't American college hard to fail? Yep, but we figure out how, like, we're so good in America that we figure out how to fail in college, even though it's so easy to succeed in. So I got my degree. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the college degree is such an interesting thing where basically, this is my opinion on college degree. It's like, oh, it became such a meta deck that everyone started playing it, and then the counters started crushing it. So it was like the best deck in the game when it was like a deck that was like only a few people could afford, and then it became really popular.
Gahoon versus Magni. For Cosmodon!
The outbreak begins.
Kid college experience. It's called Animal House. Yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure I watched Animal House in school. I don't remember what the context was, but I'm pretty sure I watched it in school, and I don't know why. Cause it was like, I don't know how my teacher got away with having us watch that. I didn't watch it like at home.
Feed my children. What horror will hatch? What was that?
I dropped down, went to the trades. I'm trying to think if I were to be in the let me ask ChatGPT. What are the major trades when people refer to working in the trades? Electrician, plumber, drywall installer, painter, welder, machinist. So I'm trying to think if I could be any in the trades. You know what I'd be? I'd be like a locksmith. Dude, I had to hire a locksmith once. It was the most outrageously priced thing I've ever had. All right? I feel like, you know, that's what I'm gonna tell my kids to be. You're gonna be a locksmith, all right? Yeah, if I didn't have like my hand issues, right? Like, you're not gonna break your back being a locksmith, right? You just gotta show up at weird hours, okay? That's what gets you out of the house. You know, your kids are like, Daddy, why don't you play with me? I'm like, I gotta go help some people, all right? Daddy's gotta save their day, all right? Yeah, dude, that literally is like probably the best job. Why don't more parents tell their kids to be locksmiths, you know? A plumber, I feel like you gotta be able to handle like the smell of like all that smell, you know?
No.
You know, because I've been seeing these posts, I go Reddit, and I've been seeing these posts being like, people, because right now I feel like it's a really like a right-wing talking point to like go into the trades, because there's like, the college is a ripoff, and then there's people saying, oh no, it's not. But then I see like, okay, wait, what about this crane operator? That's like a good, sounds like a good job. Yeah, I could be a crane operator. Yeah, that's, you're not gonna break your back being a crane operator. Okay, dude. Now the more I'm thinking, like, you just gotta find like a trade that isn't like gonna kill your body, you know?
I gotta move.
Don't pay well. Yeah, dude. I mean, you know what I would tell, what I think kids should do these days. This is the no hands hot take. Is just start working on random shit. Like, just start giving yourself projects. Just start working on things, and you'll figure it out, basically. What I mean by like that is like, wait, okay, I gave up. By, just like, I made like a Heroes of New Earth website in college, just for fun. And somebody offered $500 for it. Like, if you just started working on things, you know? Make a Hearthstone website. Just start doing things and don't go into debt. Like, I think that would be like the way to be, you know? Okay, Google. On my phone.
Gahoon versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm.
Okay.
Outbreak begins.
But yeah, armchair career mentor. Yeah, well, it's more like teaching you how to actually like think about problems and solve them. Where I feel like college teaches you how to like be a cog in the system, but the system doesn't want you anymore, right? They're all like, yeah, we don't need people now. We have AI for that. So it's like, grade school is better than college? I don't know. I mean, dude, like, I wouldn't want to be like a masoner, right? That seems like a pretty terrible career. Brick and stone and concrete. Or, you know, a drywall installer or a roofer. These are all construction trades. But,
Exclusive merch.
I think a lot of people, if you love cars, like being an automotive technician, I hate cars. Wait, that's so useless. Yeah, I think like a car mechanic is probably a really good job if you like cars. Yeah, but anything that you can rip people off, I think is good. Yeah, dude, I do think a locksmith. I mean, I sometimes think ZBD, if this Hearthstone doesn't work out, I'll become a garbage man. I feel like I could do that. Like, you work weird hours, you stink a little bit, I think after a while your nose will get used to it. I don't know.
Behold your future.
OnlyFans model, dude, you are too nice. All right. Did you guys know like 99% of like OnlyFans models like basically they'll make like $50 a month. They'll make almost nothing. The mob. Look, I'm open to that, Goat Slayer, right? They don't all look like you. Thank you. All right. I appreciate your confidence in me. I'm also like in my late 30s, all right? Let's not well, I know how that market works, all right? Dude, I was not valuable probably in that market many moons ago. Well, then I have to get a PhD, and you know, my most common nightmare is I go back to school. I go back to college for some reason, but I'm still an undergrad. I'm like getting another major or something. And then I wake up and I'm so glad that I just have a job streaming.
There is little time.
This play. I'm just doing nothing for a turn. Were you bullied in school? Not physically. Actually, I was like, dude, I was like, there were some like playground things. It wasn't, it was more emotional bullying, all right? It was just everyone, it was more like a free-for-all. Like everyone would be mean to everybody, and I wasn't good at being mean back. So then it made me, so then I would get sensitive. And then once you show weakness, basically third graders are the worst people in the world. And once you show weakness, they charge, you know? Chad, there probably is some truth to that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's, yeah. No, I feel like it carved me into the ruthless, the ruthless streamer I am today. All right. I feel like controlling chat is like controlling a class full of 6th graders, you know? Without my experience as a kid, and it wasn't like, it's just like the bullying that everyone experiences, except if you're on like the bottom of the coolness totem pole, like you just get it a little bit worse. It wasn't like that bad. It just was like, everyone's mean to everyone, but if you, yeah. Dude, 6th grade is brutal though. I don't know. I feel like I was girls being mean to me didn't affect me at all growing up because I just didn't understand them. You know, maybe later on in life. You know, I remember talking to some girl in 5th grade, and I just thought all girls were friends with each other. Like I thought that's how it worked. They seemed to be like. And then there are these weird girls, and they're saying, "No, we're not all friends." And that was surprising to me, because I thought they just had some like coalition of girls that were all like, we're all in this together, us ladies, you know. And then I found out a lot of them don't like each other. You know, it was a surprising fact. Worst advice: just ignore them. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm gonna tell my kid we're gonna fight back, alright? None of this ignoring bullshit, okay? But like, fight back with words. And just keep like taking it and learning. I don't know. I don't think I think violent bullying is where you draw the line. If you can't, like, once you become an adult, if you hit someone, you literally go to prison, right? But you can people can be mean to you your whole life, right? So it's what was I gonna say? So yeah, you have to learn how to fight with words. That's funny. Or dark, I don't know. Boys taunt each other, but they don't really mean it either. Dude, it does still hurt though. I don't know. Dude, the guys,
Keep 'em on ice.
I don't know. I feel like I feel like everyone was mean to me until I learned, I don't know. Alright, here we go. I liked summer camp. I was talking about it. I had made some well, I liked going okay, I went to summer camp between 4th and 5th grade, and nobody knew that I was at the bottom of the 4th grade totem pole. So like I was actually okay, cool, and I made it from friends, and then we teamed up on some other kid that was you know, and it was great. You know, nobody knows, like, because here's what's also hard. Once people think you're the weirdo or the loser, it's very hard to come back, because now you're the try-hard trying not to be a loser, you know? You're the font of the total power tripping. I was telling okay, chat, the real talk. I was telling my a sex cult friend about my job, and she basically thinks that like, you know, I had a rough childhood and now I'm like doing this whole Twitch thing to like feel you know, powerful or to as an adult from the pain I experienced as a kid. You take Holy Boba here? Sounds about right to me. Whatever, chat. Do I have lethal? Chat, do we go for it? I think we go for it. We oh wait, no, it doesn't work because the life is too high. Dang.
How shall I approach?
Right. Wait, 13.
The time has come to hasten.
I'm so close, chat. I'd be the guy. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's like the hardest thing about being in school is people are mean to you and you just have to take it because you can't leave the building till 3 p.m. All right. We're basically now it's like I'm the teacher and anyone who doesn't follow, they get to go to the principal's office, you know? Chat, also, this is something I've noticed. Everyone like lives like fondly of their days of youth. They're like, "Oh, life was so innocent, and you were a good person." I still like am fully of the belief that they're like third graders are like the worst people in society. You know. Dude. Or like maybe 6th graders actually. 6th graders. Nobody took my lunch. It was all just psychological. Remember, chat, I'm a big kid. Alright? And also, I was in a rich school. So like, you know, no one was like broke where they needed to steal someone's lunch, right? It'd be more like if you were middle class, you got like I got like peanut butter and jelly most days, but occasionally I get a Lunchable like once a week. The really rich kids would get like a Lunchable every day, and then the real poor kids would just get pure, I don't know, something below peanut butter and jelly. Like no fun snack, some generic snack, you know? Take my lunch money, yeah. Not because I needed it. Oh, I hope it was helpful, Floozy. Tempo, I don't like the simple definitions of tempo because it's learning about tempo is more starting to think about what tempo means and how it relates to the game. So yeah. I started off with brown bags and then like we learned, I don't know. I feel like my family was like we were moving up the socioeconomic ladder. So we started off in like the middle class amongst upper middle, and then we moved to like average, and then like right at the end of my life, we were like upper middle, like full like but yeah, we were doing the brown paper bag lifestyle for a long time. Kind of life. Was always rich. Doing what they wanted. I mean, that's not really what tempo is, but it's there's some related to this.
Behold your future.
Oh yeah. And then I remember like Go-Gurt came out, and then the rich kids would have Go-Gurt, and my mom was like, no, Go-Gurt's too expensive. It's a ripoff. And you were like, but mom, I want to be the cool kid with the Go-Gurt. But we were rich enough to have Frosted Flakes though. The really poor kids had generic Frosted Flakes. What? Dude, you gotta be joking me. Papa Fear, I'm thinking of the Prime.
Is to go even further beyond.
Ooh, I don't think I ever burgers. I get the salami ones. I never had that one. Okay. So I get the salami sandwiches, but yeah, dude. In hindsight, like I wouldn't even want to eat a Lunchable today. That's so true. But it was all about being one of the cool kids with the Lunchables, you know. Dude, that's okay, dude. Sometimes I feel like I should go like work in marketing. Like, check out my idea for a product, right? It's basically we figure out some like really shitty food to sell to kids, but we like put 6, 7 on it and we market it as cool, and then the parents have to buy it for the kids or they don't love their kids, right? Oh, we did that for a while, cause yeah, like the heated thermostat, yeah. Oh, that one was a good one. I remember this one. Yeah, that was like the best one, the homemade pizzas. But they're cold. I remember that one. I didn't think I ever had the burger one, but I had the pizza one many times.
Behold your future. Our stories live on.
What? Wait, they hit Doomsayer here? I don't even know. This is kind of good for me, I guess. I hit Edwina!
Snitches get stitches.
This is like a weird situation where I'm like, kind of want to kill this and then have their Doomsayer kill it, but wait, oh, I hit Toki.
The time has come to hasten.
You won't stand in my way.
Wait, I hit a Magamon, chat. Wait, I should have prepared this.
State your business with the
Balance be restored. Life and death. Friends cannot exist without the other.
Ooh, toaster strudels. I did toaster strudels for years, dude. Yeah. That's how I knew you were rich. Yeah, it was in high school, so it was like the later part of life. But yeah, they were pretty good. Yeah, I hung out. I had some church friends that, like, their parents made as much money, but they had 10 kids and they were homeschooled. So in practice, it didn't seem like that. And they would always have like generics and stuff. Alright, how close am I to? I'm kind of close to killing him here. Mage secrets are scary. Wait.
Consider. Time has come to hasten. The sacred cycle.
No, not the frickin' sheep. This is like what I didn't want to see. Dang it, chat. Are they still a thing? Let's see. 2004. I forgot it's Mean Girls, yeah. Chat, do you guys know I live currently like 5 miles from where Mean Girls took place? You gotta be joking me! That was just random, chat. It randomly turned a full board. They screwed up here pretty hard. What is this shitty play from them? I don't even understand. Chat, rewarded for terrible play here. Ooh, went face, let's go.
Return to the wild. Start shadow.
Bro, I'm low rolling hard here, but well, alright, so it's, yeah, dude, it's crazy. I remember, I feel like French fries got worse. Dude, it's like, I don't know. Chad, do you think we lived in the golden age of society? You know? Yeah, dude, it is weird that food would have gotten so much worse. You know, delicious hop, like when The invention of Hot Pockets. Without it, Jim Gaffigan's career would have never taken off. Yeah.
One shot, one kill.
Chat, we got him.
The Titan's puppies.
It's hard to know. I have a hard time knowing what, like, I mean, I feel like what is better these days? I don't know. I feel like internet video games are better. Like, it used to be better, like, you'd have the in-person video games, but
Gahoon versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. The outbreak begins.
Steam has got a bunch of better. Yeah, dude. What I've been thinking is like, okay, is okay, this is how I think society works. This is my no hands take on the cycles of society. Big Grocery makes an amazing product that, like, you don't even have to, so you become terrible at cooking, right? Because you can just go and, like, buy this product and it's delicious. So then everyone becomes bad at cooking. So then Big Grocery says, like, oh, look at this, we could, like, make this worse and make more money. So they do. And then everyone's like, wait a second, I guess we should just learn cooking again. And then Big Grocery goes under. That's my theory. But we're in the, like, time to get good at cooking again phase. Because I hear stories about my grandparents, dude, in, what's it called? In the Great Depression. And it makes, you know, all my problems. I'm like, oh, my shitty food is not as good as it used to be. Not seem, you know, maybe it was better in the 90s, but it wasn't better in the 30s, dude. All right, the 30s was pretty bad. Oh, cool. Yeah, so that means you gotta start, like, growing your own food again, you know? Just in your backyard. Or having, like, you know, signing up for co-op, like, having a local farm where you, like, invest in it and they give you groceries and stuff, you know? There are people who already do that. Wait.
Oh no! Oh
All these freaking prize vendors over here. No, my Medivh's triumph, chat. I can just make them. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot they can't overdraw anymore. Feels bad, man.
Many
Alright, I'll just do this.
they hold your future. My hand is too full.
I'm gonna lose a lot of weight.
I feel their spirit.
There's always something. Yeah. Dude, you know what I don't like? You can't see which cards they overdrew. Like if I missed it, it's gone so fast, basically.
No, look close. My hand is too full.
Your tenders addiction. I've been thinking I should start eating less chicken tenders. I don't know. I've been making more burgers lately at home because I really like burgers, and burgers are so expensive. But you can just buy burgers, and then I literally just do American cheese and barbecue sauce like I did as a kid, and it's pretty simple. Don't need one of those fancy burgers. Just the basics. Do you slam Shadowward Ruin here? I feel like I don't like that play.
This time stay down! This time stay down! No, look closer. The time has come to hasten. This time stay down! It is outside my reach. My hand is too full.
No, I buy the pre-built patties because it's easier. In a burger, I don't know. Like you go to one of these like freaking pubs. Dude, I think you know how it was like a really important for human evolution to be able to digest lactose. It was like one of our most recent evolutions in like the medieval ages. I feel like the next human evolution is like the body's full ability to digest plastics, right? Once your body can like incorporate that and use it for calories, you'll have a huge advantage.
Almost out of time.
Ooh, great top deck actually. Ooh, when we hit Bloodhoof, let's go.
Life and death, both cannot exist without brother.
Strength strength of the storm.
Ooh. Shoot. Change your chemical structure? Yeah.
He's in here somewhere.
You know how, okay. You know how we can tell what kind of a sun it is by like its carbon signature, or, you know, if it's emitting carbon or certain elements, and only the sun can make these things, or a star. So I think eventually, if you fall further into spectroscopy, yeah, eventually we'll have a plastic spectroscopy, and we'll be able to tell that there's like a, that's how we're going to tell there's another civilization, because they'll have such a giant plastic signature because they've been around for like 10,000 years emitting plastics. Because it just piles up basically.
Victory! Victory!
Finally, the Atlas sees all.
A mighty visage.
Is it finally evil? That's what I want to see. Jack climbing today.
Gahun versus Edwin!
The scourge will meet their end. The outbreak begins. Consider.
Do you have a lot of kebabs in the U.S.? I used to get I had like a kebab phase where I'd like go to a kebab stand for lunch. It was pretty good. Yeah, there's lots of gyros places, and they usually sell kebabs.
Many options.
I don't know if I like this play.
Behold your future.
Time is almost up.
Dr. Alan Grant. Oh yeah, that guy. I did see that. Sam Neill.
Many options. Consider. Behold your future.
I don't know what that does. I'm really not sure how to approach this. They probably have the 3 drops coming down, or 8 drops coming down next turn, so I want to say Shattered Ruin. But they have 2 kept cards, which means I'm going to probably get OTK'd. How old was he? Died at 78. That's not so bad. That Chad, did you guys? Oh wow, I didn't realize. Did you know that? Did their the woman who plays the Jurassic Park lady and him? They're 20 years apart. I didn't know that. How old is Jeff Goldblum? Goldblum's like right in the middle. He's like, or not right in the middle, in the middle between them. Wait, oh, I high rolled District 1! Let's go! Chat, you see this guy? It's so, dude, I scammed him for a win. Chat, it's time to cook. D D D D D D D D D D D D. Look at this, Chad, dude. Look at this. It's over, Anakin. Look, they've got clearly double 3-drops in hand, and this is like 5,000 stats. All right. What a scam. Chat, if you too want to learn the art of the scam, you know, you can write it. Right now, the art of the scam is a banned book because it's too effective. But you can buy the more PC version, Art of Getting Good. All right. Don't run me. This book is banned in my school. Dude, I think they're cooked here. I'm so close to lethal here. I don't think I have it, right? Consider. Do I kill this off? I might. Okay. Or it didn't screw me there. Just like, no, it's just, it's really my whole worldview on how to approach any discipline, especially a discipline that has so I feel like most of the self-improvement books are all like how to feel good and or like just gotta believe in yourself or set some goals, and this is it's very much wait, just like there's not a self-improvement book that's like, hey, this is how you get good at video games, in my opinion. Wow, look at this. They have double Ds and it just doesn't matter, dude. Dude, I scammed him so hard here with that 7-5. Like, it was such a scam. 10-4 today with the Quest Priest chat. Alright, chat. I gotta figure out tomorrow we're going back to the I gotta start making YouTube videos again. Trying to feel like what I should make. Ooh. This could be a good choice. This is the easy version.
Gahoon versus Thrall.
That's a 58.7% win rate. I haven't made a Chef Druid one, but I'm not really excited to do that. Already made this deck. Leyline Mage, terrible. Oh, I haven't made this deck, so I could make a. You could do YouTube for that. I don't know. Rafaam Warlock. We could play Rafaam Warlock. 56.2% win rate. This is probably bronze or gold, to be honest. Still though.
There's little time.
Snitches get stitches.
Quest Shaman. Hero Power do their minions cost 2 less, so it's a huge amount of mana cheap basically, which is what this game's all about at the end of the day.
Sand in the hands of time.
Here. Clark complaining that Face Hunter is broken. Should read the book. It's not even. It is the third best deck, probably. Which is pretty good, right? But they're. It's actually probably the fourth. No, it's probably the fourth best deck. Where Herald Rogue looks like it's outperforming it. It's the third best deck at Diamond through Legend. So it's a good deck. But getting rid of Face Hunter, we'll just have a new Face Hunter come in its place. I'm so cooked here. Like I don't know. Probably supposed to go Shower Ruin and then, I don't know. I'm basically assuming they have no damage here, but I just can't, their efficiency's been too good here.
Gahoon versus Turalian.
Walk in the light. The outbreak begins.
Ooh, they're playing.
Elune, bring guidance. Let the scales fall from the eye.
I know, I don't like this skin. It's confusing, not gonna lie.
Thailand lover.
Yeah, they need to come up with a good just pre-skin. They only have good, they don't really have any good pre-skins, you know?
Consider. Behold your future.
Keeping coin, just kind of bad. But
Grow swiftly.
they're one turn away from Medivh here, so we're just under the line here. And if they don't clear my board, somehow I can go Shattered Ruin Medivh to deal 20, so it's looking pretty good for us here. It's a tough situation for them. The best play is to like go Shattered Ruin Medivh, yeah. And if I had Umbra, I could kill them, but I don't, so... Unfortunately, I don't have Umbra here. Bro, I literally have an unplayable hand here. Actually, so brutal.
Behold your future. I am glutted with cards. We all make mistakes.
Bring guidance.
Nice hoodie, thank you. Chat, I did a parallel tournament few years ago. And they gave me this hoodie. And I can wear it today. Because we're doing some parallel action. They're sponsoring for today. So if you want, they have a free deck you can claim. You use !point parallel. So when at the end of the stream? A few hours, so.
The light is still with me, perhaps more than ever.
Behold your future.
Alright. This is Achilles' last stand, chat. Is Jailbird good in this deck? Yes, that's why I'm playing it. These are the kind of questions I live for. Chat, every time someone says, is this card good in this deck? It's like, do you have a good relationship with your spouse?
No one walks alone.
Do you like your spouse? To be fair, a lot of people don't like their spouse, but... Yeah, we had a few like key, slight unlucky spots there and key spots that kind of cost us the game. I mean, it's a lot of priests. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna get some. I think I'm gonna get some tea.
Nice to meet you.
Job done.
You win this one.
Sylvanas versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
I will never serve.
Let's bust out of here.
Be as one with the llama.
I remember this place well. Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Job done.
Exclusive merch. A limited quantity.
Job done.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
Alright, champ. I'm back.
Job done.
A black arrow.
Gahoon versus Nerzul.
The dead are calling for you. The outbreak begins.
Hey, what? What? Why don't you play my version that runs blah blah blah? Dude, it looks like he's summoning these. That's kind of cool, right? What? Holy illegal chat. So bad, actually. Alright.
Watch my back, Steve. Always, mug.
I'll handle this.
Dude, what am I supposed to do here? Alright. Next turn I slam this down, I do double hold them off, and then I go Schism. And we hope that can pull off some sort of scam here. Wait, I can't go Schism, I'm dumb. Wait, son of a... I don't even know here. Isn't imbue power good in this deck? Nope. Glad we had this discussion. It was literally the first idea someone came up with. People figured out you don't want to run it, all right? Bro, what a dude, the amount of bricks today, even though we're 10 and 7 still, so we're doing pretty good.
Only delays the inevitable.
I'm gonna go get my tea.
Cahoon versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, the outbreak begins.
She's a brick. Should we play that song?
Let's bust out of here.
Job's done.
I did. They're like, oh, you're here today. And I was like, yeah, because I already got number 1. Nothing left to do.
I must consume mana.
Oh, clapped. Thing that a woman needs to get a man. Ooze with the stuff she use.
Keep 'em on ice.
Behold your future.
Son of a hexy boy, chat. Son of an Ascendance, chat! Wait, this is annoying. Wait, shitty top decks is bad. Chat, what do I even do here, dude? I don't even know. You only have 2 corpses to spend here. Dude, what do I even do here? I don't even know. I'm so cooked. Oh, that. Second place Worlds Fury Hunter beat us. It is what it is.
Gahoon versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! The outbreak begins.
done. We're done with the boomerang.
Won't be long now.
Or funk, yeah, I know, right? What was it? It was Disco, Sister Sledge. Compared to Control, I think it's better. But I haven't played Control in this meta, so I don't really know. This feels more fun and new and hip and happening, which I enjoy.
No, look closer.
That's like a Giga High roll, actually.
My people will regret.
Umbra right on curve, shit. I kind of want to slam Umbra. The part that's scary, if it kills the egg, I lose, but I think I'd slam her.
No, look closer. No, look closer.
My turn to end. I must have got a rush minion. This is good. Wait, it's a terrible minion though. Wait, these are bad. These are very bad, chat. Wait, oh, that's good though. We got the kill. Alright. Alright, interestingly enough, we have a lot of... So if we top decked... problem is though, it's hard to win this game if they have a second Umbra, which they usually do, right? So... I really want to save this, but maybe I don't. I don't know. Oh, here we go.
Job's done.
Hang it in there, NoHandsGamer. Trying to hang in there. I'm holding this for deception. So they wonder what my last two cards are. If you're wondering, why not spend your mana? I learned...
My people will regret.
It's tough though. To beat a whole nother round of eggs. And they do this awkward order for me. Hey, Mr. Streamer, I read in Tempo magazine, always spend your mana. I do think, does Gamer Sensei still do Hearthstone coaching? Wait, is it another? Okay, Corsair bought it. Your achievements, skills, what the players say. Dude, it's all... Yeah, you can get it for Hearthstone. I think I'm cooked here, though.
The sacred cycle. One cannot exist without the other.
Bro, did you have to like, Alright. Dude, so Dude, I did stuff with Gamer Sensei like 8 years ago. They had Hearthstone coaches. It was such an atrocious, like, they made you like talk to a salesperson for a Hearthstone coach. And they did all this like soft selling and bullshit and like a negotiation instead of just being like, hey, like, dude, when I coach them, like, it's $40. You got it or you're not got it. Sometimes I do $30, you know? It was so bad. Like, I think their coaches are all designed to like be overly enthusiastic and be like, great play, dude. And say like, you're a really cool guy. But the guy didn't actually like me. But he pretended he did. It was really weird. And then I got another coach. Just some guy in Europe. And he was just but yeah. Chad, if you ever want to coach and I'm not available, you should just like go message like players and like streamers on Twitter or go into like Banter's Discord. Basically, there's a bunch of people that probably can coach, but they're just basically find someone you like who's not an idiot, all right? Like you like their personality, and you think they're a good player. Well, this was some bullshit. Like, you gotta be joking me, chat.
Many options.
Chat, turn 2, by the way.
Feed my children.
It really is. Look at this turn 3 follow-up. You gotta be joking me, chat. Funny thing is, if I just top deck Medivh's Triumph, I'm probably fine. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna do this so I can do both of these combined the next turn. Ooh. I actually think this is better, even though the 2/2 is really good because I can follow this up immediately, but... Well, that's a good draw. Holy skill, chat. So remember the guy earlier was like, do we have to run Medivh's Triumph in this deck? Like that, these are the kind of questions I have to answer every day. Next time, like, imagine you're a physics professor and they're like, so we're like Newton and Einstein really that big a deal? Like, do we really need to like learn about their theories? Chat, I am the king of getting one guide. This is true. Yeah, dude, a basic start loses to one Medivh's Triumph. Is Priest really necessary?
Gahoon versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm. The outbreak begins.
Dude, I would love to top deck me some Soothsayer here. That'd be great. Is playing Hearthstone really necessary? Yeah, so I don't know. A lot of like it's more like the fundamental assumptions around chat's questions that you are implying are the things that truly bother me. I'm un-overloading them, but this is like too efficient of a clear to turn down. I could've just copied this. Breathing truly is necessary. I mean, the human race not surviving isn't really necessary.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
Dude, can I just draw me some Soother? You in the playoffs? No. I didn't qualify. When is it? Is it this weekend or something? To be fair, I don't know. I've been kind of taking a break off of competitive this year, aka not trying, up until a few days ago, where I decided to try and play a broken deck and got #1. You know, the no hand story. It's this weekend? Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I couldn't play anyways. I have some important sex cult stuff, so
Inside voices, please.
what? Don't worry about it, dude. Bro, what is this bullcrap, chat? You just don't draw your win condition sometimes, and then it's just terrible. What at the... They could just peter out a damage buff stack? I don't think so.
I'll handle this.
There's little time.
Wait, I actually have a good play now. This is actually a really good top deck. Okay. Alright, chat. Hanging in their hands, gamer, chat. He's just trying to hang in there. I got quest reward. I can go Schism on my quest reward. Then I can revive and Schism my second quest reward. Bro, you gotta be joking me. Dude, what's with these giga high rolls here, chat? Did you see these high rolls? Did you see?
There is little time.
Alright, it's okay, we always top deck mend. This isn't even good here, because it doesn't clear anything. Alright, let's see if they can get through this. Getting a bit of it to peril soon. Nah, I can't. It's too hard to be good at multiple games. But Yarla did win the Worlds tournament, but he's back to so they had their own Worlds. It was I think it's like a $50,000 or like it's a lot. It's a big prize pool. Fino plays pro. Yeah, Fino was helping me get some decks ready today. So. I think Viper got second, did well in parallel too. Dude, Viper was, I remember Viper really well because I beat him to get my first tournament win in HG2 Philadelphia. He was a really good player, and then he got second place. Always a villain of the scene. But dude, I don't even know who's winning here. But
The light is still with me, perhaps more than ever.
One cannot exist without the other.
what is the principal mindset? Play big minion, copy big minion, kill opponent. Use a well-timed Medivh Triumph to control the board at one point, alright? That's all it is.
One cannot exist without the other. There is little time. Folks, who goes there?
No one walks alone.
Am I winning this? I feel like I'm winning this. Crazy, dude. Ooh, do you take Umbra here? It's probably Umbra. It just kills them, right? Even though Soothsayer is really good. This has charge. Worm Portrait being priest. So I think it has the connection with Dune, where Dune, they're all kind of the Bene Gesserits and they're the priesties and the weird, and there's the worms, so it kind of makes sense as a priest. He tried to hex it, and it failed to hex it.
the sacred cycle.
My people will
It's over. Holy, hanging in their game, chat. You see that win? It's crazy, dude. Dude, I love how, like, I hate the sad line is just so famous. I hate the sad. It's coarse and rough, it gets everywhere.
Gahoon versus Medivh.
Let the games begin. The outbreak begins.
I feel like keeping Schism has been a bait most of the time. If you don't have Soothsayer already. Are you still number one? No. And I need some days off of number one. Yeah, I did see the idea that Jar Jar's a Sith Lord, and he's just being annoying to. I liked playing Heads Up Online. I was a profitable player at Heads Up Online. I was an unprofitable player in 6max and like multi-table. In Heads Up, I could get a hang of somebody and I'll play them. But I wasn't good at non-Heads Up. And I only would play Heads Up Sit and Goes because the rake was too much. What was I gonna say? But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I made most of my money at 1-2 No Limit Live. I probably averaged I bet like $22 an hour, which was like pretty good for 1-2. And it was going so. Yeah, BU is worse. So, but yeah, if things got bad, I do feel like I could probably pick up poker again. I doubt people have gotten good at live. People are way better online, but I bet I could go sit at a table, and I have immense patience and emotional self-control. So I'm not gonna go. A huge amount of the skill of poker is not being an idiot. Like, you can do brilliant plays and then just throw it all away with one bit of being an idiot. That was old enough to be poker. I didn't, but I mean, Helmuth has been around for a long time. Right, Phil Helmuth. He is 61 years old now. Old as Phil Ivey, 49. Dude, Phil Ivey's not even that old, dude. Holy crap. I don't know what he's doing nowadays. Phil Ivey on Instagram. He's dude, Phil Ivey's just such a baller, dude. Anyways.
Consider.
This is awkward. I don't have a way to kill this. Actually, I do have a way to kill this. Do I do it though? Oh wait, I think I do. I don't know. Dude, I loved watching Tony G. I don't know if you guys remember. This is like get in fights with Phil Hellmuth, and Tony G was the king of BMing. I don't know if you guys ever watched like Tony G and Phil Hellmuth clips. They're so good. Of Tony G just like being like like BMing him and just being, you know, I don't know. It was just great. He's just such a personality. Of course I lie. Yeah. Tony G was my hero. And I always admire that. Dude, I feel like there's no honor in poker. I don't like all these like people who kind of have these takes of like, oh, it's all about like being a good honorable. I kind of have the Game of Thrones view of poker, where some people have like the Ned Stark view of poker, where it's like all about honor and shit. I'm so cooked here. I know, right? It was like before the internet was a thing. And like it felt so good for him to do it against Phil Hellmuth, because Phil Hellmuth has such terrible poker etiquette that he deserves it, you know? Ah. But yeah, I kind of think I kind of have a poker world, like the worldview of, unless like something's expressed to be, you know, not, you know, a part of the game. Basically, I think being like, it's the game's about deception. So like you're supposed to be lying to people, you know? So today I've told the story of like this one girl at my table. It was great, where she dude, this is so illegal, by the way. It just there was this girl at my table, and she was like cute enough that like the old men, because it's like there's all these old men in the frickin' poker tables, and they're kind of like, they have this weird mentality of like nobility and this, like they'll sometimes tell you to lay it down and then show the nuts, which is terrible for their money, but they're really just there to hang out. They don't really need to make money. They're just killing time as they wait to, like, in their retirement, you know? So they'll sometimes do stuff like that. And so early on in the table, this old man tells the girl to like, oh, lay it down. And she's like, should I? And she's like, yeah, lay it down. And she folds, and he shows the nuts, right? So this one guy at the table sees this, right? And this is a young, the guy who sees is a young guy, you know, not one of these oldies. and there's a multi-table, and he does some bet, like turn bet on the turn, and everyone folds but her, and then the river hits and he goes all in, and she's like, "Do you have it?" And he's like, "Lay it down," and she folds. He shows the bluff, cashes out immediately, and then leaves. And she is so mad, and she's like going off to the table about like how that's like bad etiquette and you shouldn't do that. And it was so great. Oh, I love that stuff, you know. It's just so good.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Job's done.
It's just like, it was just so great. Look, I have a it's all fair game mentality, right? I think what she like manipulating these old men into telling her to fold, I think that's fair game. And I think him like taking advantage of that is also fair game. It's all deception. That's why it's fun, you know?
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
Oh, this is awkward. Have to slam the ruin here.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Too likely to die. Can't risk it here, unfortunately. Like, I would love to like prep this. I could just go this and Schism next turn, but it's so likely that I die there. Wait, what? You gotta be joking me. It just went face. Bro, illegal. Chat, I wonder what the next big card game is. You know, poker had a boom. Hearthstone had a boom. No. Hearthstone 2. Maybe it's parallel. Maybe it's Balatro. Maybe it's Solitaire. Dude, we already got we had Solitaire in United Storm. Chess probably.
Greetings.
Alright, hopefully it's Dragon Warrior, not Egg Warrior.
What horror will hatch?
The Hearthening, right? If this were a Soothsayer, it would be sitting pretty here, but it's not a Soothsayer. A Tamo, think of the Prime. This is good though. They didn't have a power turn 2. I do make my Zone with the Warp Tooth, but I have a good answer, so.
Feed my children.
Behold your future.
A Tamo, think of the Prime.
Change is coming.
Feed my children.
What pretty petals!
Dude, this kind of ends it though. I just copy this, go face. Like, how did they stop this, dude? 2-bit rogues or hunters? Yes, it does. It's very good against Dragon Warrior and Shaman, I think, maybe, but I don't know. It's a 50% win rate deck, which is okay, but it's not as good. Like right now, the meta is 3 broken decks and everything else is meh. So this is like there's a lot of meh stuff because Shaman, Hunter, and Warrior are all broken. They're in their own category. They're all like top tier, though Mug's Shaman is still like even a tier above that. Mug Shaman is tier S, Hunter and Warrior are tier 1, and then everything else is like tier 3. So we'll summon a lethal. I have
Consider.
they're at 23, right? I can lethal from hand next turn, even if they hero power, so it's probably rough here.
Gahoon versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The outbreak begins.
one miss just one.
Rogue is like actually is right. Rogue is I think below those three. Rogue's probably tier 2. So it's probably Shaman tier S, Warrior Hunter tier 1, Rogue tier 2, everything else tier 3 or tier 4.
Change is coming.
Do you care about the tier of the deck you play? Yes. Dude, this question reminds me of when you go into a job and they're like, we don't, you know, why do you want to work here? And you're like, because I want to make money. But you have to be like, because I just like the values of the company. The money's not even important. It's all about self-actualizing.
Job done.
Well, then even you care about it because you're intentionally... I love increasing. No, I mean, it's just one of many things I care about, right? It's like when I tell chat's mom, like, I care about you, I just also just need to like be single right now, right? Like I'm finding myself.
Job done.
Things are not what they seem. How exciting.
I dreamed of increasing shareholder value. Yeah. What do you think it is? Like, I do find it like it's a very common thing in society that you have to like give these bullshit answers to things instead of the obvious thing. Like, I could get behind of like, okay, it's taken for granted that the money is important. But like, other than the money, why do you want to work here? You know, that's a little more logically consistent. But it does seem there's a lot of stuff like that.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
This is okay.
That one miss just one.
Reform Warlock is apparently a popular deck, despite not being very good. Fun! Illegal. You gotta be joking me. Oh, it can't, dude, and they have a freaking secret. You gotta stop with the wait. I could go Calia here instead of this. Force counter spell, son of a. I guess I can go Ruin. Into this.
Son of a dead shit. Illegal.
Gahoon versus Garrosh.
I will show no mercy! The outbreak begins.
We got the Sanctum combo.
What pretty petals! Behave, you rotten drink!
Bad! Illegal.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I'm sure was best there.
I must consume mana.
I've seen the end. We are too late.
Not good. That's very good though.
Behold your future.
Alright, chat. We're going for maximum greed here. Next turn we go 2/2, coin this, copy, crush reborn, crush the opponent. Oh no, the warp tooths. Alright. But they don't have this, so I think we still win here. Alright. See if they can deal with that. That seems like a pretty annoying play if you're them. Like they're torching their own minion to go this. That's actually kind of brilliant. If they had the dragon and they had enough hits go face, they probably would have won there. But they didn't. So they gonna die. This is reborn full enchantments. AKA like they they're just so dead here. Okay, they gave up. Deidre, like for 2 months. I missed your sub. Sorry, dude.
Gahoon versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! The outbreak begins.
What's the message? You're no brain because you use your hands.
Job's done.
Just me, chat, using my hands to play the game, chat. Nothing to see here. Just a guy using his totally existent hands.
What pretty petals!
Thought about Medivh triumphing for 1 minion. Decided against it, but I thought about it.
What horror will hatch?
Many schisms, dude. kind of good. That's actually very good. No warp tooth here is huge. Just absolutely huge here. And it sets me up to, I think I go as conservative as possible because I have a game-winning play next turn. So... Look, chat is look. I was... Chat, like you dude, I swear you gotta have a real question, alright? You can go right here. There's Rogue, alright? It's at the top as always. A little worse at Diamond through Legend. Nothing new here, alright?
Behold your future.
Get wrecked, Yugi boy.
Well played.
Alright, this is a nice play. It's the double warp tooth. Cute. Cute little play. Yeah, they can actually clear this. They just have the face tank. If you find it funny. If I find Rogue... Do I think Rogue is funny? Funny like a clown?
Unmatched.
Get Edwina. That's great. So another day, another domination.
Gahoon versus the Thunder King.
Oh no, dude. Ah, crap.
The outbreak begins.
Chad, if you ever like looking up the weather for like a few days from now and the weather is changing depending on which website you use? Like one website will say it's a low chance of rain, another one will say it's a high chance of rain. Like how do you know which one is right?
Exclusive merch.
This is
In
annoying.
limited quantity.
Hey, this can just scam me here. Oh no, wait, okay, I can just kill this. And I will. Why? Dude, I found about, so I think they told Cypher he might have been the one. And also, like, Morpheus had, there had been, like, ones that Morpheus had gotten killed before. So Cypher kind of had, like, really good reason to be, like, basically Morpheus was a cult leader. What I'm trying to say is I realized Cypher is actually kind of the good guy. He's like the...
I'll handle this.
Matrix is. Yeah, so even like Neo's too old. You're supposed to be young when you do it. Because he's like in his 30s, right? I dodge. I dodge. But basically, yeah. I mean, it's all, you know, it's an interesting, I think the whole idea of like why certain people in the Matrix just don't believe, like they don't accept their life. They don't get meaning from it. They feel like something's off. Kind of like you're in a dream, right? Something feels weird. And human beings are like meaningful creatures. So they don't buy it. So that's why they take the red pill. But most of you are sheeple. You're literally a sheep, right? You know.
Gahoon versus Draka. I am the Nightmare's steel.
The outbreak begins.
Can't draw like a streamer. You can call your chat that every adopting your fitness is your own.
Welcome to the crew.
Wonton, thank you for the 5 months. How's Hearthstone these days? Amazing. It's I happen to have just gotten rank 1 legend. Just yesterday. People are talking about it. People are like, wow, no hands. I thought he was no more, but turns out you can never count out the no hands. I should have known better.
All to ashes.
Man! I don't know.
Feed my children. Feed my children.
Change is coming.
Am I cooked here, chat? This is pretty bad for us. Damn. Well, this is bad. That looks like I'm a dead hands gamer here.
Gahoon versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The outbreak begins.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Nobody's gonna know.
Nobody. God, who am I? Is going to know. Bring back Feliz Navidad and Pedro. I don't know. It's
Always go in with backup.
Ben. Next turn I can go this and then hold them off on it and then Holy Embrace and then I set up to go Soothsayer copy. I think that's a good play. We'll see. I also could just actually go slam Soothsayer plus hold them off. Actually, that was probably the then I should have played this. Allows me to top deck Medivh Triumph though. This is a reborn full enchantment, so yeah, I probably should have done that. Whoops. See if they kill me here.
Behold your future.
They're fishing. I think signatures look like crap. I think some signatures look really good and some don't. It's like they went for it and they bricked, chat. Let's go.
Look closer.
I do feel like there's too many signatures now, but the Ceaseless Expanse signature is the best looking card in the game. It's like not even close in my opinion. So I can't truly diss signatures when there's some that are so good.
Bow to the fang and claw.
You're gonna die.
Lane's children shall be met with blood.
Are you gonna go to Worlds? Unlikely, but possible. It's possible that I qualify in the last tournament possible. Yeah, I don't know. The stress to play well all the time is a lot. So I don't like it. A lot of this job is showing up every day and giving what you can. When you want to be one of the best, you gotta like play at that high level.
Cahoon versus Valera.
Remember my blades.
The outbreak begins.
What do you think the biggest mistake people spend in making Hearthstone? Not spending their mana. Right? It's not even close. Alright, this is the average player. They're like, oh, I didn't do anything for 7 turns, and then they killed me.
Nobody's gonna know.
The bottom, so when I was coaching, the bottom, like this happened multiple times, where somebody comes to me and they're like, Mr. Streamer, I want to get legend, but it's just too hard. And then I'm like, have you tried spending your mana? And then I like teach them to spend their mana. And then they get legend and they're just astounded. And they're like, you're a genius, Mr. Streamer. Like, who'd have thought? Spending your mana. Basically, like, people just like, oh, they'll wait for the perfect spot for things, and you gotta develop. Develop. Now, eventually you go full circle, and you start, like, it's not that you don't spend your mana, you don't always spend your mana, but it is the norm, the base play of Hearthstone, so. Smash that mana button, alright? Why are they not spending their mana? They're waiting for perfect situations. I think it is telling of a larger psychological weakness, of like waiting for the perfect spots on things in life instead of just going for it.
None the wiser.
Leave this place.
So I was talking to some guy a few years ago. You probably know who he is. I'm not going to say his name. But he's world-class player. You know, get #1 legend all the time. And he was thinking about going a pro content creator, right? You know, makes a #1 legend video on YouTube. And he really wanted his content to, like, be really good, right? And I'm like, dude, you just got to keep putting out content. It doesn't, you know, I know that's not, you want to feel like, oh, I want to put out the best, but this is not the business of the best. All right. You got to just produce, and some of it's going to be shit, but you got, like, consistency is the most important thing in this industry. And if you have this, like, oh, I have to, you know, I have to, like, it always be good. You got to put out guys, you got to put out stuff regularly. And if you lose the momentum, people find someone new. Consistently shit, yeah. But, like, I mean, it can be mediocre. Most Hearthstone content is mediocre. There's a few things that are exceptional, but it's most of the time, if a content creator like puts a lot of effort into a YouTube video, it might get 5,000 more views. It's just not worth the effort on an ROI thing. So it's kind of the rough reality.
just gonna set up 2-turn here. So if you make great content and then you disappear for a month, it doesn't matter, right? That's what I'm saying. If you make a month, like 2 months of good YouTube videos and then you disappear for 2 months, you'd be better off making 4 months of mediocre videos. So you just have to put out stuff. Now that's part of like why I wanted to write the book, is I wanted to make a piece of content that was, I put my heart and soul and did it a lot. But even I was talking to my editor about this, and I got to a point where I've been working on it for like 2 years, and I'm like, it's time to publish. And she's like, that's really good. A lot of people, they just will never publish. They'll wait. What's with this shitty order? By that, they threw here. They'll never publish. They'll just always just keep thinking about publishing, and they won't do it. Yeah. So I think there are industries where high quality content is rewarded. I do think books is one of them, but most, or movies, but a lot of things, you know, social media content is generally, you know, you've got like some person who puts like a year into like a video and it gets 1 million views, and then you get like Moist Critical being like, the something situation is crazy, and he just talks about it and it gets 2 million views. All right. It's like, you know, that's all he does.
What pretty petals!
I literally says Moist Critical. I'm talking about the, you know who he is. I know what they're doing here, and I'm cooked. You only do this play if you're going a second one of these, and then I'm kind of screwed here. I don't know. Just trying to hang in there. Lukewarm popular take, yeah. I'm telling you, that's what it rewards. Like, you know, let's say you don't do a lukewarm popular take, and you do courageous takes, right? Because you're a courageous person. You're not the lukewarm take. Until you give one really bad take, right? That's actually this, and then you lose your audience. They're like, I can't believe No Hands actually defended the OTK deck, right? And then, you know, I just can't support his content anymore. Where if I did the, the irony is, like, the best hot takes, like, you have to know, I think in this business, it's all about the right rage baiting. I don't know. Like, it's like you have to, I don't know. There are rage bait, I feel, YouTubers, and then there's lukewarm YouTubers. Like, there's the YouTubers. I think also, if you're not very well known, rage baiting's the easiest way to get well known.
I don't like it either, ZBD. It just makes me. I also don't like. Okay, there's so much content on the internet that it's like I'm thinking of something specifically. It's always like your way of thinking of the world is completely right, and these other people, they're just not only are they stupid, but they're evil, right? And like. We could figure this out in 2 minutes, and then we're just gonna spend the rest of the video like validating how right you are and how wrong they are. And it's like every time I watch one of these videos, even if I agree with it, I feel like I just get dumber. I'm not even thinking about Hearthstone. I did read some game theory books, but I'm not even talking about Hearthstone content creators. I'm talking about bigger things. But yeah.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Yeah, I studied some game theory. I'm trying to think of the game theory books I read. This dude, they literally gave me the worst weapon possible here. Am I cooked here? But I don't know. I do get rage baited sometimes, where there are content creators that say things that piss me off, and I like want to watch it to see their stupid take and then read the comment section, so it kind of gets me to hate watch. I feel like I get rage baited by for a while I was getting rage baited by Alex Hormozy videos. I hate that guy. I don't know, he's just always like ugh. Every day I chat though, so I don't actually watch like hot take streamers. I just know of the streamer drama because it's fun.
Gahoon versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The outbreak begins.
The pleasure is mine.
What? No.
They're automatically right. I think it's also more, you know, there are people who just like come to want to, you know, check the streamer, be like, oh, the streamer thinks they're so right about things. I'm gonna show them. And it's like, that's not what they really want. No, I mean, it's more like, dude. Okay, imagine you're a streamer and you get the equivalent of question of like, do you think OTK decks are good? Or you like, and you just, those are the kind of questions. Like, that's the kind of question you'll get. You're not, so that's very annoying. Or do you think like, or a question might be like, do you think Blizzard is evil for allowing OTK decks? Like, so they'll get those questions, and then someone said like, you know, I called out Hassan for not taking a stance against OTK decks, and he banned me, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I would do too.
The citadel stands strong.
With every step, the light guides you. You must choose soon.
Dude, I'm getting hard wreck here, chat. This is bad. Top deck. Nope.
Feel devastation.
But that's what I mean. It's more like, I don't know. I feel like people want to watch that to have their, someone who's like the advocate for their worldview, right? So if your worldview is like, oh, OTK decks are bad, and you come into like a pro OTK stream, and you're like, you know, this, I called out the streamer saying they played an OTK deck one time, and then No Hands immediately banned me, saying that's completely untrue. Or if I did it, it was only to show how broken it is, you know?
Spirit, lend me your power.
Choose soon. My hand is too short.
Behold your future. No, look closer.
Do you ever just go double face? Is that ever better than trading into Vanessa? Like, their hand's so much clutter here. You know what? I think I'm gonna go double face.
My hand is too full.
Because now it's like, I could easily just have lethal here next turn. These are taunt and elusive, so they're very annoying to get through. And they give me healing, so we're going for this win. But it didn't work. Alright, let's see if they get the lethal here. You know what they could have done? They could have done a bunch of trades there. That was probably a mistake. They could wait. Did they still get there? They might have still gone there. Oh, they got me anyways. Son of a gun. Alright. Let's see if they can count chat. Count here. Wait. You suck at math
With
here?
every step, the light guides you.
Or did I miss something? Maybe they stink at math?
Choose soon.
They don't stink at math.
Ain't no way. Yeah, I used my Medivh Triumph early because I had a good reason because I was going Xavius the next turn. But oh, sorry, we're back. Alright, if I top deck Soothsayer, we're totally in it. Well, that's pretty good. Wait, that's actually really good. Should I get ready for the plays here? Wait, are they playing egg? Yeah. Pretty sure it's egg here. Wait, are they playing? They're playing Egg Warrior. Well, let's alright, I could really use a Soothsayer top deck here. Wait, what? Okay, I did not expect this, chat. Wait, they got 2 of them. This is bad though. Yeah, this was bad. Whoops. You know, in hindsight, maybe, alright, this is kind of, this is an interesting deck. We just have a tons of these jerkwads. Yeah, I probably just had to chill.
The light is still with me. Perhaps more than ever.
There's a world where we like top deck like I don't know, Powered Shield or something into Medivh's Triumph. And I don't know, we could put our quest reward down and we somehow stabilize. Nope, not today though. We deads.
Consider my withdrawal only delays the inevitable.
Chat, I'm gonna be switching to, we're gonna play some Parallel, some sponsor contact. Big thanks to Parallel for sponsoring today's stream.